get the music going again. All right, there we go. Lumi, thank you so much for the 185 stream streak. I hope you caught that. We celebrated during the opening screen. It's kind of funny. I think it's funny. You got all the good stuff. All right. How are y'all doing? Happy whatever this is. Goshi, Daiwick, good to see you. Lumi, thank you again so much. Semi, good luck with the bonk next time. Sugabeth, happy Tuesday going on Wednesday. Tentais, hope you're doing well. Chicken, how are you doing? All right, there we go. You're currently working on an evolution papercraft thing? There are a lot of EVs, but there could be more EVs. There's no ghost EV. There's no steel EV. There's no poison EV. They could make more EVs. Happy whatever this is. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I've seen the washi stuff you're doing on Instagram. Very nice looking. If you haven't seen, Tentais is making these paper crafts of Pokemon and other things. They look very nice. Starbug, happy whatever. How are you doing? Okay, let's get to it. We got to finish this. I want to finish this sucker off. We got Shizite to do. Hey Rudy, happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. Pretty good day. Got a lot done. Had the contractor come by for the kitchen. We made maybe some more adjustments. Kind of made the realization that my deep storage cabinet is going to be way too deep given the way it's set up. So we're going to try to come at it from the other side. The cabinet person decided to enlarge the sink, but it's now like a 30-inch sink, which is massive. And I said, hey, could I get a slightly smaller sink and a slightly smaller cabinet underneath and get a wider, they have a 9-inch cabinet, like, could we maybe like give a few of those inches over to the 9-inch cabinet? Cause I do not need a 30-inch sink. I would rather have the counter space. And, I mean, I guess you could put a double sink in there, but I don't need a double sink. Yeah, like if I had more space, like my parents in my parents' house, they've got a double sink. But like, I don't need that. I would rather have the counter space given how little counter space I have. So as deep as Plato, yes. Yeah, I do not need what it's saying. Anyway, so we'll see. And I confirmed a bunch of other things. So, they sent the note to the cabinet person and we'll see what they come back with. So, yeah, that's right. We're going to cabinet to Narnia. So I think I showed that off, but like, let me see if I can find it here. Yeah, so let's see if I can find a good way to show it off here. Okay, so here's the sink being really huge. And the idea was that, right, I'm going to have this really large cabinet of which I can only access apparently through here, which I wasn't quite tracking. And that we would cut a hole to get into this space here. So there's always this weird space given the way the corner works. And the question is like how to make use of this like square space back here. And originally it was going to have like, okay, like deep storage here and then like Siberia storage here. But when you really look at the distance between this door and like way back there, yeah, like I'm never going to be able to get back there. I've got long arms, but my arms would probably reach to about here if I were reaching in from here. So the idea instead was to come in from this side. So it'll be more from like the sink side. So that's actually more accessible. Now The other reason I wanted to get the sink smaller is because the cabinet space is pretty large underneath the sink, right? It matches the sink. But I don't need a massive under the sink storage, right? The things that you typically put under the sink are the chemicals, right? I mean, that's what I do. I put under the sink, right? Soaps, detergents, you know, bug spray, furniture polish, well, whatever. It's like all the chemical stuff goes under, bleach goes under the sink, so that you've got all that in one spot, as long as it's generally compatible with each other. In other words, no food and no appliances. And so I don't need a massive cabinet under the sink, because at some point you can only have so many chemicals and sponges and, you know, paper towel, whatever, all the extra crap that goes under there. Now, granted, right, there's going to be a garbage disposal that takes up space, but again, like, it doesn't need to be massive. So anyway, having a smaller cabinet there will also be good. Will I ever use the space back here? Well, if I can cram stuff back there that I hardly ever use and just need to put somewhere, it'll be good to have that spot. So anyway, so that was the major item. And then again, there's a cabinet down here that was 9 inches. So if we can like squeeze 4 or 5 inches out of that, we could add that to that cabinet down there. So that's the idea. So we'll see what the response from the cabinet lady is. Again, none of this is gonna happen until August. So, but this should allow the cabinet lady to give me an estimate on the cost. So prepare your socks. Okay, time to make a face. We're gonna make a face on this potato. We're picking up 30 stitches. Pick up and knit 30 stitches. Okay, so that's going to be round 1. Oh no, burnt bacon. Semi, how could you? Semi, I'm gonna need you to bonk better. Just for your consideration. Try better bonks. Sorry. Try not to rub it in. Too much! I'm sorry. I caught a mouse. I caught a mouse this morning in the new mouse motels. So it was a safe. The mouse is alive. The mouse crapped everywhere, but I liberated the mouse this morning in a nearby park. Likely to be devoured by a fox or a feral cat. But if you hadn't seen it, I got right, it's a little pressure plate with the cheese that's fine shredded mozzarella, so they get a nice meal before I summarily eject them from the home. A little trap door, so they click that and that closes them in. It's got little stickers on it that's like the Mouse Motel. And even this has like a little, see? Hotel Mouse. Look, 5-star accommodations. You know, compared to death, and a slow, painful death, in most cases, as what the trap seems to be. So anyway, I hope you're doing well. Likewise, I'm doing well, thank you. Yeah. Oh, and I got to go. I took a friend, a colleague, to lunch today, and I keep convincing people to go to Hanabi Ramen. Et voila! I got their shoyu ramen, soy sauce ramen, and we had gyoza and takoyaki. My colleague did not like takoyaki, so I got to eat everything except one. I gave him the gyoza instead, though. I also opened up a thing of gyokuro tea. This is delicious. This is delicious. This is the type of tea that you brew like 10 grams and 80 mils of water. It's very thick, very chewy tea. Absolutely delicious. Was it the texture? He did not grow up with eating lots of seafood, so it's generally a texture issue. To show you, I don't really have a favorite flavor of ramen. They have all the varieties of ramen there, so I actually just keep trying different stuff. I hadn't had their shoyu ramen, and I will be honest, I did not find it very flavorful. So I may not get that again. This is this restaurant, so. Hey, Wincing, is it hot? Is it hot where you are? It's absolutely beautiful here, other than being rainy. The stream is actually titled, "How can't I will make you jealous today?" Well, either that or sheep faces. I don't know. What are we doing temperature wise? It's like. It is a little humid out there. It is a little bit humid out there today with the rain. Like we're kind of like at high 70s, almost at 80. But look at this. We're actually getting spring. This is kind of like spring. Which is crazy. Yeah, the muggy is a little gross. Ooh, tonkatsu ramen, yeah. Oh, butter and corn. You can get those added in. Although I think they have a version that comes with butter and corn. I think it's butter ramen. They actually have a butter ramen. But you can get add-ons. It's like a couple bucks to add butter and ramen. Sometimes show you can get a little salty. Yeah, you know what? I was surprised. To me, it was not as salty as, say, instant ramen, the packaged ramen that you get that usually comes with a little packet of seasoning. Like that stuff is way saltier for me. 88 and muggy? Okay, that's gross. That's gross. Good luck. Good luck with the 88 and mugs. Okay, we're going to put a face. We're going to put a mug on this sheep. And in fact, I'm going to add in a little bit more stuffing now before the sheep face gets too small. Okay. You made matcha ice cream yesterday? You made it too delicious? Wait, you made it too delicious? You made a custard base for it and used more cream than milk. Very nice. That sounds delicious. That sounds like the type of ice cream that I would eat all in one thing, even when it was supposed to be like, 10 servings. Is a sheep crochet or knit? This is a knit. This is a knit, entrelac knit. Luckily, living alone means you get to streak. Well, there you go. I'm streaking right now. You just can't see, you can't see, oh wait. You can't see my, Woo, look at him go. Okay. Hey, Almam. How are you doing? Yeah, delicious, delicious ramen. Oh, fire fat it longer you can take to set. That's weird. Like when I usually make ice cream, it's more heavy cream. It's more heavy cream than milk. Like it's usually 2 little half cartons of heavy cream and then a cup of milk, a cup of whole milk. And you add whatever you want, but it's done in like 30 minutes. And then, I mean, you can stick it in the freezer and get it firmer, but... Egg, cold custard, and also sugar and more cream made it slower to set. Oh, okay. Well, that'll be delicious. Steak is too juicy, lobster too buttery. Horrible, horrible things. Too delicious. The Zoom meeting streaker. Boy, you know, the amount of times that we've had to suffer through people doing inappropriate things on Zoom meetings. There should be like some sort of like, what do you call it? PTSD for Zoom meeting improprieties. Okay, one of the worst things, not the absolute worst. So this is probably in the top 10 awkward moments being a manager over the course of 8 or 9, or almost 10 years. One of the top 10 moments was having someone call me slowly figuring out they're inebriated while talking with me, and then realizing that this person is also going to the bathroom as they're talking to me. This is someone who works for me. Anyway. Yeah. Top 10 like awkward, oh god, moments. You're going to eat the entire pint of matcha in one sitting. Oh, you put in 25 grams of matcha? Oh, good luck. I would do that like at 8 o'clock in the morning. Then I might actually get to sleep that night. Okay, let's start picking up stitches. On that note, then seeing them in the office next morning. Fortunately, well, I shouldn't say anymore, but they weren't in the area at the time. Were they going to, I couldn't tell. It was at least number 1. It was probably just number 1. Okay, so we're picking up 10 stitches, 30 stitches total, 10 basically along each white segment here. The problem is it's knitting, and we're knitting in the side, which means just like crochet, good effing luck in trying to figure out where the stitches are. Did I hear the hands wash? Honestly, I don't remember anymore. That was the least of my worries. That, sadly, was the least of my concerns. Yeah, at least it wasn't a Zoom call. Oh my goodness, can you imagine? Oh no. Okay, well that's gonna be annoying. Okay, all right. Well, you know what? I'm gonna pull this one out because we need to tighten that stitch up. I don't know, like what's the worst thing you guys have seen like on Zoom meetings? When people not realizing camera is on or the microphone is on. I have lots of like microphone is on, bad news stories. You don't pay a lot of attention. You always get the person still, you get the person that doesn't realize their line is unmuted. they're probably like on their cell phone or whatever, and they're just blabbing away, and everyone else is. It's the worst when it happens in like a meeting where there's like a lot of people, like say 100. And honestly, at this point, shame on the organizer for not having automatically muted everyone and like even have set up the meeting, particularly because these usually aren't the types of meetings where anyone needs to speak. Shame on them for not having set up a seminar style meeting where everyone's always muted and they can never unmute themselves, where the mute control is with the organizer. So there's a little bit of blame to go both ways, but okay, fine. So that still happens far too frequently. Far too frequently. Used to bartend. Oh, that's another. Oh, yeah. Oh, bless you. I can't even imagine the crap that you put up with bartending. Hey, Pork. One of my favorites was my work would do these like brown bag lunches where it would be like some sort of topic about like, you know, learning about gender pronouns, or you're learning about pronouns and learning about whatever. And it was, you know, I meant to be diversity type topics to get people more educated and blah, blah, blah. What I didn't enjoy about them was it was usually 10 minutes of someone talking on the topic where you typically didn't learn anything. Maybe, I'm sure some people learned, but whatever. I consider my workplace, you know, I learned a lot more on Twitch and Tumblr back in the day than right. Work is not the first place I'm learning about pronouns. Anyway, it would be 10 minutes of someone saying something which may or may not be helpful or interesting, and then they would have breakout sessions. They would split people into breakout sessions to talk about the topic and share. And then we come back together and one person would have to summarize what everyone talked about. And I stopped going to them because I'm like, this is not helpful. Like, I found more value when they, you know, someone was describing things and whatever. Anyway, during one of these sessions, someone who doesn't normally come to one of these, they said something about, well, we'll be going into breakout sessions and yada yada. And you just hear them go, oh dear God, no. Oh my gosh. And there was like this awkward pause, and there was kind of like, hey, there's a hot mic, and someone managed to like save face for the person saying like, oh, they're just kidding, and moving on. But I was like, you know what? That's how we all feel. I'm sure there's a couple people that are like, I can't wait to shit. Anyway. Yeah, not the breakouts. I stopped going to the brown bags because it was like, this is just not a waste of my time, but it's like, I want to learn some stuff. Like, please, like, provide information. Sometimes they were bringing in people that, you know, had some very good perspectives, but it would be like this tiny portion of what that hour was. And like, I really derive very, very much less value from the breakout sessions. Anyway, but that was, that was a classic. They said what we were all thinking. Pork! What happened? Pork by Fat, thank you so much for the 3-stream watch streak. Let's celebrate the 3-stream watch streak by having 3 little naked frogs going across the screen. Maybe a special streaker will show up. Let's find out. No. And WonderCat. Thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. You'd have those during monthly command calls. It got old quick when you started going virtual. Oh yeah. when people can like completely tune out virtually. Like, yep. At one point, my workplace, you know, they've sent out like a note saying like, hey, look, our policy is that when we're having virtual meetings, you be on camera if and when you can. Okay, that's fine. I work in a closed space, a classified space where we're not allowed to have cameras on our unclassified systems. So inevitably, like, and the other option is that we have to go to a meeting room on one of the unclassified floors, log into that computer, blah, 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 blah. And the problem is our IT is so questionable that that process is either maybe 3 minutes or it's 30 minutes. And you never know which one you're going to get, which means if you really want to dial in on time for a meeting that's not at your computer, you have to get there 30 minutes early. Well, no one wants to spend an extra 30 minutes, you know, anyway. So the point is, of course, then that nobody in the building is ever on camera because they're in the closed space. Anyway. Good times. Is June considered a spring month or a summer month? I think technically both. I mean, June is the month that we turn to summer, so. Do you think of September more as a summer month or an autumn month? I think of June more of a summer. June, July, August more as summer. September, October, November is fall. Wait, September, October, November is fall. December, January, February is winter. March, April, May is spring. Usually just because everything is hotter earlier. Also. But hey, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What do you think? Does that look like 8 right there? That looks like 8. And then maybe 9. And let's call that 10. All right, there we go. We've got 10 smidges. Maybe. Boy, those are really tight. Try to get that a little bit looser, maybe? Okay, that's not working as well as I was hoping. All right, whatever. Usually run your Tamagotchi Ocean during summer. Wasn't sure if June was a summer month. Yeah, I would call it summer. What's the Tamagotchi Ocean? All right, let's take a look at this. We got 1. All right, where do we think these stitches are? I have no idea. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then there's like still an extra stitch. Okay. You consider trying crochet at some point, but worried about psoriatic arthritis. Someone in Moko channel recommended those grips. Got me curious if I could even do it. Oh, Chunky boy craft. I mean, I've seen these big, like, grips on a lot of things. I mean, it's possible. I don't know. I don't know what works, what might not work. I'm just also realizing that I need to be using, like, I guess 3 DPNs here, because I'm not going to be able to use this needle all the way around. So let me go ahead. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you could ask people that have worked with them before. I do not have any experience.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Okay, 1, 2. What do we think? That looks like 3, maybe. And that's probably 4. And then 5. And then 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 7. 8. Hey, we finally finished off that chapter of Astro Boy last night. That had been going on forever. Okay. That's another 10. And we'll come around the final part of our face. Part of your curiosity, hesitation, watching me make things like plushies and having to push the needle through so far. How could you even have a grip on those? I don't know. I mean, right, I don't know what's like more aggravating to your joints or kind of what you're doing, what motions. But you're right, with crochet, you got the hand holding the yarn, and there's different ways to hold the yarn. Like I do the pinky method, but that might be exhausting for some. And then depending on your hook size, I will say, right, a lot of amigurumi tends to be smaller hooks. And so that's where the big grip might be more helpful. But I mean, I tend to just whatever. There's lots of different ways to hold a crochet hook too. Yeah, it was good to get that done. Today will be a new chapter. It's the White Planet. White Planet. We're still, it's funny, if you look at the, oh. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get it. Let's see, Wikipedia. Astro. Hey, Monaco Queen. Hello, hello. The as I've noted, right, the chapters are published out of sequence. So for whatever reason, volume 1 starts with chapter 43 of the original publication. This was the order that Tezuka preferred in republishing. So in the first 2 books, right, you've got stories that are kind of in the middle. And then next volume is you know this. So we don't get like an early, you don't get an early story. And here's like the first earlier story, volume 10. Ooh, Guernica, interesting. You get the first episode, Ambassador Adam here at volume 15. It's funny, most of the early stuff is crammed here at the very beginning, or at the very end. He must not have been very happy with those, that's why. I wonder. Anyway. Oh, you got your tea! Nice! Ooh, pork tree. I always chuckle when I see someone like, we're back! Like, you were gone? And then I usually realize like, oh yeah, they've been like gone for a few weeks or so. All right, we got a 60 stream streak. Hold on. Let's do it. Ooh, peach tree. Peach tea. Nice. Have you gotten to try any of the tea yet? All right, here we go. Oh, you got to try the Kuki Kabuki? I do enjoy that one. All right, are we ready? Monaco Queen, thank you so much for the 60 stream streak. Let's go, streakers! There they go. Oh, 2 Chungos and a Julia right off the what? 3 Chungos! And holy crap! And a double kill. Wow! And one to grow. That was crazy. You stole all of Semi's specials. I just want to point that out. Well done. Did anyone keep track? That was like crazy. More than that. I know there were way more in that 60 than in your 200. It was like a triple Chungo, a double Gojo, a double Kitty. Uh-oh. All right, well, hold on. Chicken's, I think Monaco Queen already stole everything. I'm sorry. Probability is like, hey, I already shot my load. So, Chicken Meister, here you go. Oh, okay, got a Julia right off the bat. Oh, okay, this could be crazy. Oh, wow, look at this. Double Chungo already. And more Kitty. Okay. Man. And a Gojo. And a Chungo. We need a tally. I need to have a tally of what's going on because this is crazy. There we go. Still going. There's way too many frogs. 200. Let's just start the music again because why not? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah. Oh, and one to grow was a kitty. Look at that. Hey, Luna Heart. I'm sorry to hear it. I hope you can stay cool. That was pretty good. Well done. Well done. Well done at having probability bow to your whims. All right. We got to do 10 more. I got to pick up 10 more stitches here somehow. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Maybe? You just make this stuff up. Are you ready? Let's try to figure this out. That looks like 1. Okay. And then we have 2. Thank you all for these crazy stream streaks. Oh, I will warn you. I need ideas. So here's the problem. Art Womble keeps coming up with these amazing animated emotes. And so I bought another animated emote, which will hopefully be done in the next couple of days. But we are out of animated emote space, which means either we have to shit can emotes. And the current one on the chopping block is Kanta Pet. We're going to have to start shit canning emotes, or I need to figure out a way to increase the number of emotes that we have. To do that, I need subscriber points, which means I need to do some sort of subscription drive. I need 325. Actually, I need like 160. I need 160 to hit our previous max. But 325 is the max. So what I'm thinking is trying to do some sort of subscription drive to try to get up to 160, and then I'll pay for the rest. So like, in other words, if I can get 160 points, I'll do a gift subs for like 160 gift subs to get it back up to the full max or whatever. So but that will only unlock like 30 or 6 more animated emotes, but that's the max. There's a max cap for affiliate. Once you're partner, you can get up to 60, but the numbers are the same. So in other words, you have to get above 325, etc. So you have to get up to like 10,000. You have to get up to 10,000 to hit the max for partner, which is pretty crazy. But yeah, I heard there's a heat wave in the UK. I'm sorry. Good luck. Good luck. Get a box fan. That's my best advice. And eat ice cream. So I'm thinking about doing like a subscription match drive. The thing is, I need to figure out like a reason to encourage subscriptions. And obviously it's gonna be a lot of donations. So thoughts welcome on how to do that. One, two, three, four, five, six, and then we got 4 more. 1. By the way, this is absolutely atrocious. Two. Do not recommend. Do not like. So that should be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And then I need to grab this one as the 10th, which is a really, really precarious looking stitch. Okay, I don't like that stitch at all. But we're done. Now there's a way to a better way to close in the round. And it's to like do an extra stitch, right? You do like an extra stitch. And then you like do a back stitch or something. I can never remember how that works. Your ice cream is melting as soon as you take it out of the freezer? Well, you just gotta like stick it right in your mouth. Just eat it from the freezer. Like open the freezer and just eat it at the fridge. At the freezer. It's perfectly normal. Perfectly fine. All right. So this is terrible. This is terrible forever. So we've got our mouth stitches, and now we're going to start whatever I'm supposed to do here. Oh, right. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to knit one. I'm going to knit one. And then I'm supposed to slip, slip, knit. What? What is this terribleness? Okay, I'm going to slip, slip, and then knit. Okay. Knit 9. Two, 3. Six. Seven. Okay. Okay, so I'm already in a bad spot here because, of course, the yarn has been split. Okay, so 7, 8, 9. Knit 2 together. You got so much to work and zero will to do it. You're gonna leave it all for tomorrow. That's a good plan. Okay, knit 2 together. And then knit 1. Okay, and then repeat again once. So we're gonna knit 1. Slip, slip, knit. By the way, if this looks really awkward and terrible, it feels that way. 6, 7. Ball yarn. Okay. Knit 9. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. All right, I need to get this needle on top. 1, 2. Ooh, nice. 6, 7, 8. Nine. Ugh. I'm tired. I'm tired of fixing this yarn. Like, I would love to fix that stitch, but whatever. This project has worn thin as the yarn splitting. Okay. There we go. And then knit. Okay. Oh, please tell me that stitch can be tightened. That looks really shitty. No. Great. Jumbo frames. Nice. Okay, now I'm supposed to knit all the stitches, and that's 26. This is theoretically going to turn into something cute. Right now, it looks like something tragic.
요쇼?
F. 6, 7, and 8. Okay. All right, we got an ad break starting here very soon. And I am going to take that ad break and grab some more water and a stretch. But unless if it hits right now, I'm going to try to finish off this row, which is just these last 9 stitches. Perfect. Okay. 8 and 9. Okay, there's our ads. I am gonna go grab a stretch break. I'll be right back. Grab some water, get a stretch. We're going to keep going on with our little slug when I get back. Bonk away. Ooh, got a flower. Nice. There we go. Hey, perfect. Another fiber festival, Loudon Heritage Farm. June 27. Okay. Oh, 10 to 4. It's their first one. Okay. Loudon County. Well, that'll be interesting. Only 6 hours. Okay. They're taking it easy on their first go. Loudon Heritage Farm Museum. Where is that? Obviously in Loudon County, but $5. Loudon Heritage Farm Museum. I haven't been out to Loudon in ages. Holy crap, man. I had a friend that used to live out in Sterling, but I haven't been out that way in ages. Herndon area. Ugh. How far of a drive is that? Yeah, it's only like 40 minutes. 45 minutes. That's not bad. I wonder if they have the parking for it. I mean, it's the first one, so maybe it's just not going to be that busy. Is it very, how far is that for you? Well, I will, I'll keep it open. Maybe we can make it. Check it out. I mean, it's a fiber festival, right? So it should be 30 minutes for you. Not bad. It's pretty much near the airport. Just north of the airport, Dulles. Is Dulles Access Road, is that toll on the weekends? Dulles has memories. Are they good memories? Yeah, is Dulles Access Road tolls on Saturdays? I don't know. I'm always going to the airport when I head out that way, or the times that I have been out to Brambleton, it's been for work, and I just pay the tolls. Only part of it's tolled. Yeah, I know, but like, is it on during the weekends? I guess it is. It probably is. Your youngest father's Canadian. You met him online. You met online. Picked him up for the first time at the Dulles airport. Oh, really? Oh, you're married for 10 years. Still good friends? Immigration just became impossible. Ugh, yeah. That's a shame. Oh. Yeah, Dulles. It's funny, if I don't have to go to Dulles anymore, I won't. I'll go to National Reagan, which is literally like 5 miles from my house, if that. So I can get there in like 10 minutes, if that. And the last time I was in Dulles, which was maybe a couple years ago, security was just a joke. And this was before all the troubles. I have TSA pre-check, but even then, it was like when they say get to the airport 2 hours ahead, that was barely cutting it. And again, that was with TSA pre-check, so I can't imagine what it was like without it. The security was just awful there. Funny having friends that live in your old area. Yeah, right? Yeah. Good old Dulles. Oh, Winchester. Nice. Okay. I think... Wait a minute. Winchester. Is that where... What am I thinking? No, I'm thinking something else. Where... Is that where DIA is? What am I thinking? Charlottesville, thank you. Oh, Charlottesville, complete other direction. Why was I thinking it's more in Northern Virginia? Oh, because it's north of Richmond. It's funny, it feels more like Northern Virginia rather than like southwest of here. Okay, Winchester is just pinging on my brain for some other reason. I guess over where Shenandoah Valley is. We're part of it. Anyway. You spent months in the hospital in Charlotte? Oh, okay. Charlottesville. Right. Okay, where are we here? All right, sorry, hold on. Um, uh-oh. Hold on, there's a mix-it-up update. Great shirt. Wait, what? What, the HasCon? Update notice was put in place, requesting users update as soon as possible to prevent service interruptions. Oh, they're retiring their legacy API server. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Let's get back to this. Yeah, I was just looking at this shirt. I got this at, I don't think they do this. I think it feels like it was a one-time thing. It sounds like a terrible thing, but it's the Hasbro convention. Hasbro convention. Got to go back in 2017. It's over in Providence, Rhode Island. It was the 25th anniversary of Magic the Gathering, which is hard to believe that was 10 years ago. Almost. Like, holy crap, man. Hey, Moonlight Mandy, how are you doing? Good evening. Or good morning. Okay, so I'm going to knit one. Knit one and then slip, slip, knit. DQ just turned 40 this year. Yeah, I guess like Zelda and Mario hit 40 recently. Five. Six. Okay, so 4, 5, 6. Okay. Gotta do one more. Seven. Knit two together. I feel a little bit bad. Someone had asked about like translating a something for. It wasn't quite clear. It was like translating something into Japanese for a friend, and something about art, and you know, they didn't trust Google Translate or whatever. I was like, okay, fine, whatever, sure, I can try to help. I thought it was like for an art project. No, it was, they were contacting like a Japanese artist and they were trying to ask about the timing of their commission and about payment. I was like, oh, like I thought you wanted like translation for like a, anyway, whatever. So I just dumped it into Google Translate. Because it also wasn't like a short thing. It was like, hello there, how are you? You know, so I just jumped into Google Translate and then I just checked the Google Translate and I'm like, yeah. And I tweaked a couple things and I gave it back to him. And I said like, hey, look, I just put this into Google Translate. It's actually pretty good. I made a few minor edits, but this will be fine. I mean, Google Translate did a really good job of like having a nice, polite tone, respectful tone. Yeah, you know, I mean, it was, I could have from scratch spent the next half hour of my life doing this favor for someone, or I could have taken the easy route, which is like spit it out, in, you know, in 1 minute, take 5 minutes to check it, make some changes, and be done. Yeah, no, it was using like you know, okaki ni narimasu. It was using very polite forms and everything. So I didn't even, it did everything I needed to. So I was like, yeah, no, this is right. Arimasen, itadakimasen ka, right? I was like, oh, great, fine. Perfect. Yeah. There was like one choice of word that I was like, man, okay, that's fine. And there were, again, like a couple edits that I made just to like shorten things up. Like, yeah, it's fine. And I told them like, I put it in a Google Translate And I double checked it and made a few edits to make it smoother or whatever. So. Get two together. And then one. Okay, so that's the pause point. Oh, MacBook. I've hit the big time. Nice. One. You know, a reasonable cheat for doing that, if you're not familiar with the language, is to take the translate, copy it, delete the tab, open up a new tab, and then flip the translation. Put in the original the translation it gave you, and then have it switch it back to your native language. And if it's pretty close, you're probably okay. If there's some goofy areas, there may have been some issues. If you have no other options, like, that's the next best thing. I would not recommend that either way, but it's at least a quick check to make sure that you didn't get some really goofy thing going on. It helps. It also helps when everything is pretty standard. Like this was someone asking about timing of payment, and you know, it was all standard English dialogue. So you're also on safer territory when you've got something that's been written 1,000 times. Okay, that was row 4. This is taking way too long. All right, let's knit. Ooh. Wait, how do I still have 8 stitches there? Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh. That seems like way too many. That can't be right. How do I still have 8 stitches there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 14. Okay, it's 22. Huh. That's weird. How does that work? Oh, because the second decrease was happening here. And then the, oh, got it. Okay. That's why. 요이쇼. Alright, I'm gonna have to read that later. Alright. Sorry, there's an update on the kitchen thing. Hey, Kaz! Okay. All right. Oops. Hey, son of a bitch! Why does it sound like Jason Voorhees is on the way? I don't know. It's Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest Symphonic Suite. Pork, do you know what music this is? It's from the Dragon Quest games. And unfortunately, when I ripped my CD, it was Japanese encoded. And so that's why it's just question marks for the title. So I don't even know what the, the name of the song is. Dramatic orchestral music. All right. Still pretty dramatic. Hey, Aranita, how are you doing? Hmm? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the check-in. All right, there we go. All right, we're getting there, I guess. We're now on row 6, so we're sort of halfway there. Now we're doing the same thing, but now only 5 stitches. So we're knitting. We're slip, slip, knitting. Slip, slip, knit. Okay, and then 5 stitches. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's good. That's the end of that needle. And then we knit 2 together. Which is the first thing on this needle. That's a little awkward, but fine. Ugh. Oof, come on. There we go. Good, you started crocheting a shawl today. Okay. You can't count, so yeah. Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry. Is it where you start with like 300 stitches? Knit 1. Okay, and then we're going to knit 1 again. And then slip, slip, knit. Ooh. Ooh, that was close. Almost took that clean off. Ugh. Okay, that was our slip, slip, knit. And then knit 5. One. Two. Okay, I somehow got off by 1. Pattern is written in a very different way than what you're used to, so it's a bit confusing. Oh no. Good luck. Okay, 1 slip, slip, knit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Knit 2 together. Knit 1. Knit 1, slip, slip, knit. Oh, right. Okay, wait, let's try that again. Knit 5. Knit 2 together. Knit 1. Knit 1, slip, slip, knit. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I didn't do something right here. I'm sure it's fine. And then knit 2 together. What would you say is like the biggest, like, oh, that's not the normal way of doing it? That's kind of what I had happen with that one shirt that we did with the crappy yarn. And the all the treble crochets and all that stuff. Like there wasn't any total stitches. It didn't tell you how to end rows. A lot of missing information, actually. Ugh. Do 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 do. Okay, that was 6, so 7 is gonna just be knitting everything. Do 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 do. Okay. A lot of abbreviations, and the sections that you repeat are in asterisks. Oh, which you keep missing, as opposed to like brackets. Or parentheses or some other. Yes, asterisks. $18 stitches? Yeah, okay, so we are right on the right number of stitches, at least. This is feeling much more like a dune sandworm or some other horror at the moment, rather than like a sheep. Oh man. Oh, right, the spice must flow. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely has a sandworm feel to it. Okay. Trust the process. Oh yeah, no, I'm right. It's we're gonna come into a little snoot, but definitely feels a little bit more horror at the moment. More sci-fi drugs. All right, let's stuff the face. What was the 90s commercial that had the stuff of your face ad? I need to look that up because it's stuff of your face. Okay. We have appropriately stuffed the face. Looking good. Looking questionable. Okay, 3 more rounds, apparently. What's this? Is that the stuff of your face?
Ready, set, go!
Oh, it was a board game. Thank you. I was thinking it was like maybe a restaurant.
They're playing Stuff Your Face, the funny, frantic, marble-grabbing game from Milton Bradley. Each player works a pair of puppet hands to grab up marbles and stuff them in his puppet's face. The action's fast and furious, and whoever stuffs the most marbles wins the game. Stuff Your Face from Milton Bradley. Some assembly required.
I do remember that, but you know the crazy thing is that's not what I was thinking. Hold on a second. That's a good blast from the past, though. No, that's not it. Shut up, your face. No. No. There's something else still out there, but I don't know what it is. Oh well. Not critical. Creepy clowns and the creepy clown hands. The 80s vibe, yeah. Well, that was a good one. That was a good one. I do remember that one. It doesn't have any stitches total in each row. Yeah, see, that's not good. Gopher cakes. Look at that resolution. Oh my gosh. It's just marshmallow, chocolate covered. Oh my gosh. Oh. That's an ad for exercise. Calypso green iced tea. All right. The sugar crash, that is, that was a lot of sugar. Gopher cakes. Okay. I think... Oh, crap, I don't remember where I am. Did I just do the all knit row? I think I did the all knit row. Yeah, we're going to assume that was the all knit row. It's funny, I can't tell. I can't tell by looking at him. Alright, well, we'll just go for it. Okay. Yeah, I did knit 18. Okay. Knit 1. Slip, slip, knit. Knit 3. Alright, and here's where I get screwed over. Where this stitch needs to be over here, apparently. Gotta love it. Okay. Now I can knit 2 together. It's just one of those days. Knit 2 together and then knit 1. Okay. And then knit 1 and again. Now I need to get like a stitch onto this needle. Oh, be careful. This is not how I wanted to be doing this. Oops, 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 oops. And this yarn is making it effing impossible. There we go. Wait, what am I doing? Crap, I put it on the wrong needle. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. Okay. What a mess. Okay, and then slip, lip, knit. Okay, that was a nightmare. And then knit 3. All right, like I'm all... What am I doing wrong? knit 2 together, 1. Knit 1, slip knit, knit 3. Oh, well, wait a minute. What? Yeah, knit 3, knit 2 together, knit 1. Knit 1, slip knit. Oh, right, there's an extra knit at the end. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Knit 3. Knit 3. Knit 2. And then knit. Okay. And then we're going to knit around the horn. Let me check what the verdict is on this thing that's been beeping on. All right, let me look at this kitchen thing a little bit more. Hmm. Okay. All right. An apple. A deku nut. All right. Let's finish this sheep mouth off. All right. We should have 14 stitch. Well, yeah, 14 stitch. Ball of yarn. Two. Hey, Dywick, how's it going? How's YouTube? The sheep is sheeping. We're almost there.
Hello there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eight. Oops. Oops. 8. 9. Whoa. Okay, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so we're good. Okay. Always be a potato, yeah. Okay. You're working on a little activity for the summer? Some sort of scavenger hunt. Oh, fun. Like a little local scavenger hunt. That'd be cool. All right. The one thing I don't have a good feeling for is like how much to stuff. Very philosophical. What is a sheep but a furry potato? Indeed. Indeed. All right, we got an ad break starting again here. I'm going to keep going here because I really want to finish this. So, and it's already 6 o'clock, which is depressing. We're stuff in the face. Or something like that. Okay, that's probably pretty stuffed. That's a firm stuffing there. Okay, let's do our final round here. I'm going to knit. Try to knit. Okay. Knit and then slip, slip, knit. Slip. No ads on YouTube yet. There are the ads. It's still too warm to cook anything? Nonsense. That's coward talk. Slip, slip, knit. Knit 1. Okay, now I need to knit 2 together, but of course I don't have 2 simultaneous stitches here. This is really annoying. Oh gosh, what just happened? Okay, that's what happened. Well, that was nightmarish. Four and a half years, you finally have a GG emote. Hey, congratulations. Oh, I just got one a few months ago. Well done. GG. Okay, and then one and knit two together. Okay. I'm getting really difficult to do here. Or not? Oh, nice. Very cool. Are we? I have no idea where we are. The music's didn't rip the encoding, right? It's all question marks. Okay. That's the knit together. Oh, again. Okay, this is effing annoying. They could have split these they could have given me a better splitting pattern for the needles. This has been really atrocious. Okay, so one. And then one, and then slip, slip, knit, so I need to move another stitch. Okay. That's the slip, slip, knit. Oops. Okay. That's the slip, slip, knit. Knit one. You need to get that sweet downloaded. You have the CDs written somewhere? Somewhere. Somewhere. Okay, knit two together. Oh, this is gonna be atrocious too. Alright, this last row is getting to be quite troublesome. Oh, look at that. Okay, that worked. And then knit. Okay. 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 Does anyone know? It says break off an 8-inch tail and then do not close. But I'm supposed to do the final stuffing, and then it says to simply thread tail through remaining stitches. Do not close, stuff face, then pull tight. Can I really just thread it through without like any fancy movement? Like I don't need to like thread it through knitwise. Oh. Yes, okay. If it were, I kind of remember doing this with the hat. Thread through purlwise, okay. I kind of remember doing that with the hat. The cable hat that I did. Okay, so we're gonna go. Okay, that's one. Okay, that's two. All right, here it is. We've got our final leech moment. Three. Okay. Final bit of stuffing. That looks pretty good. Maybe do a little bit more. I'm pretty sure I'm overstuffing at this point. Cram it in there. Okay. It looks like a leech. Give me a kiss. Okay. All right, we ready? Whoop. There it is. Like magic. Pinch. Aw. Okay. Ta-da. Oops. Magic. Okay, and then right into the hole. Don't worry. It doesn't feel a thing. Okay, there we go. We did it! We have our sheep, and it's only a little bit twisted. Again, like I'm gonna need to like do a little twisty blocking here. I know, I stitched its pie hole. It's a good thing the neck is down here. You can tighten that up a little bit. A big like neck hole there. So I can try to tighten that up a little bit. A sheep potato. Oops. We did it. Okay. This is gonna be tough. You're off. Have a good one, Goshi. You made it. You got to see the stuffed sheep. Yes, what more is there to say? Have a good one. Thank you, thank you. Have a good week. Okay. Well, I should have known that this was going to take way longer. Actually, right? That should probably go. Let's go the other way. Yeah, that worked. Kind of created a pseudo knit stitch there. Scissors. All right. There we go. All cleaned up. Looks good. Not too bad. Little snaggies here and there, but okay, fine. All right. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, let's see what we got next. We got to make 4 legs with DPNs and main color, which is white. Cast on 24 stitches. Color, okay. All right, so now we got to make 4 legs. We make them one at a time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, that's 8. Nine, 10, 11, 12. Oops. I did not have enough of a tail. Doodle-doo. Okay, that should be 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's one too many. Ugh. Seven, 8. There it is. Okay. So I need to leave an extra stitch on my first needle. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that's good. Is that right? Left-hand needle. So I need to now pass this off. Okay. Okay. Are we going to push through a fence sheep today? No. No, I wanted to, but this is going to take too long. If I have to do this 4 times. Okay, so we're slipping that over. From right to left. Left needle. Yeah. And like a bind off. Okay. So I really need to get a second needle here. Okay, there we go. That would be a lot easier on circulars, but we need DPNs, I think. Okay, so that joined us in the round. There was probably an easier way to do that. All right, so attach contrast. So this is the crappy part. Like immediately we go with a contrast color. So I'm supposed to knit. Knit one main color. Okay. And then purl one with a contrast color. So I'm doing some sort of like, I guess intarsia or something, whatever this would be. Okay, well, this is gonna be fun. Ugh. Getting this started is gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay. I don't have near enough of a long of a tail there. Oh, are you kidding? All right, I don't understand which side of this that I'm doing this on. So all right, let's take a look at the feet. Okay. Those don't look right. Okay, so the knitted side is outside. So this is going to be the outside, meaning I want to hold the yarn in back, I guess. Knit. And then purl. Okay. Like it, does it not matter? Bleh. Okay, so that is not correct. Or maybe it is for the first round. All right, you know what? Let's just go with it. How is that even possible? Okay. Okay. Yeah, these feet are going to take forever. Scratch that. We'll be lucky if we get done with this by the end of the week. I may actually even have to pause because I've got to get some other projects done. Sharker, how's it going? Thank you, appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. So I guess I can switch back. Okay, knit. Oops. Ugh. Ow. Ow. There we go. There we go. Okay. How to do it with hand pain that comes from repetitive movements? I don't have that problem. Struggle, she's locked in a project 8 hours. Well, I don't do it 8 hours a day. I do it maybe like a couple hours a day. I take breaks. I wiggle my hands. If I did this for 8 hours plus a day, that would be pretty rough. Most of my day is spent in front of a computer typing and doing stuff, so. And even then I get a lot of breaks, so that helps. But, well, thank you for the follow. Okay, knit. I guess this is working. We'll see. I don't think this is right. But we'll see. Actually, I guess that has to be there. So again, just hang in there. We'll see. Okay. Man, this is going to take forever. There's got to be a faster way to do this. Look how far we've come. Yeah, we haven't made it that far today, though. Problem is, I'm looking at the end of the month, and there's way too much I need to do. So I may actually need to stop this at some point soon, like tomorrow, to work on some other things that need to get done. That's the frustrating part. Okay. This wouldn't be so bad if this is a nightmare. I got to do 5 rounds of this 4 times. Oh, I can't do that right now. I'm sorry. This is like in a really bad spot. Remind me to get it later. Okay. Okay. I think people were cheating on the legs. Which is weird because this is the hard part. They weren't cheating on this part. Okay. Alright. This is where we see whether this actually works. Hey Allison, how are you doing? Alright. I'm doing good, excellent. Not too bad. I'm suffering right now with this, whatever this is. I don't even know what to call it. Okay. I think this is kind of working now. It's still going to be extremely slow. All right. Okay. Oh my gosh. Let's keep that there. Actually, you know what's coming up above this? Hey, have a good one, Pork. Oh, your mug's showing up. Nice. That's awesome. That was a very cool gift from Moko Made, folks. Pick up a fiber art project, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Yeah. Oh, is that the actual end of the soundtrack? Oh, I guess it was. It kind of ends on a pretty quiet song. Start that over. Row 9 of the shawl. Move stitch marker up a row to this space. Me, what is, oh, what stitch marker? What space? Oh no. No mention of a stitch marker at all. Uh-oh. There was no PM place marker.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Okay, wow. So that was round 2. Oh my gosh, we have to do 5 rounds total. And then I can switch to just one color, and it should go relatively faster then. But holy crap balls, man. This is rough. Okay. We got an ad break coming up. I'm going to take it early because I need to just use the restroom. So a good time to stretch. Oh. All right. I'll be right back. Oh. Nice and fun. Oof. Okay. All right. Oh. Okay. There we go. All right. Wincing. Let's see. Editing my tabs here. All right, let's do it. Wincing. 5 stream streak. Was it? All right, let's do it. Wincing, thank you so much for the 5 stream watch streak. Let's go with 5 naked frogs streaking across the screen. Let's go, streakers. And there we go, 5 naked frogs. Thank you for the 5 stream watch streak with 1 to grow. Thank you very much. Okay. All right, let's see if we can do this. Oh, we can do it. I'm just like, this is, ugh. Okay, so this is round 3 now. Ow. Oh my god, it would help. It would help. It would help. I can't even unknit this cleanly. This is how bad this yarn is. Okay. Here we go.
Hello there.
Okay. You're sure? Mm. Okay. That was round 3. We got 2 more to go that are just like this. All right, round 4. Hey Leia, how are you doing? All right. Ugh, this looks awful. Not bad. Excellent. Hold on a second. Here we go. We got another 5 stream watch streak. Let's go, Leia. Thank you so much for the 5 stream watch streak. Let's go with 5 naked frogs to celebrate the 5 stream watch streak. Let's go, streakers. There we go. 5 naked frogs with 1 to grow. Oh, nice. You got a naked Gojo on the 1 to grow. Well done. Both of your thumbs are bandaged. Oh no. You don't know where your regular liquid band-aid is. Oh. That sounds terrible. Crafting accidents or... Oh, this is such an effing nightmare. What am I doing? I need to pearl this. Singular holder? Oh, wait. Highly enough from trying to get a stubborn ice cube tray. Oh no! Ice cube on ice cube tray. Entire cube holder fell in your water bottle instead. Broke off the tray. Yikes! Ouch. That does not sound fun. You originally thought it was just your right thumb? You woke up the next morning and noticed your left thumb had a cut. Oh, wow. Oh, goodness. That's crazy. I guess with all the ice, maybe you just didn't feel anything. Hopefully you didn't get, like, blood everywhere. Oops. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, what? I've got 3. Okay. Okay, so we got one more round to go with this alternating color scheme. Oh, what an effing nightmare this is. Okay. There we go. You got a few rows on your blanket you're working on? Oh, good. That's good, at least. You have a habit of cutting your thumbs on ice? It stings. Oh. Confused what we're doing? We're making little feet. We're making feet. So we're done with the sheep. And if you look, on the pattern here, see how the legs have this like striping pattern. That's what we're making. So this is the top part of the feet. We got another round to go of alternating color, and then I can finally just focus on white and finish this off. But we had to make 4 of these, which is just ridiculously annoying. But unfortunately, our sheep has 4 legs, so there we go. I wonder if there was is there a double knitting way to do this? I bet there's a double knitting way to do this. Let's try it. No, they ain't gonna work. It's not double-sided. Okay, so this is pass 1. We have to do three passes. Pass 1 for our final row. No, what happened? What is this? Oh, I accidentally snagged something. Great. Okay, that's like an accidental snag of a yarn. Wait a minute. No. No, I wait. Well, wait a minute. How did this happen? All right, I've somehow like just shifted the number of stitches on the needles. I don't know how. I'm just gonna go with it. You had to trash the original band-aids last night? Oh yeah. Started making a head. Oh no, head's already done. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna keep going here. I don't know what happened, but as far as I can tell, we'll be fine. As long as I'm still purling the pearls and knitting the knits. I think, man. Okay, this is now the second pass for row 5. Hey, Miss Simply Angie, how are you doing? This is a nightmare, that's what it is. Oh my gosh. More convoluted than a bagpiper and a cat fight. Or something like that. What's the... Ugh. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We're trying to add feet. These are the legs for the sheep. So we finished off this sheep body. You can see the pattern there in the upper left. And now I'm trying to make the legs for the sheep. And this is our first leg. I thought these were going to be relatively straightforward, but this pattern calls for like an alternating pattern. And this is turning out to be just a huge pain. Which really should not be surprising. Okay, so we've got one more row to do, or one more side to do here. And then we're past the little booty part. Okay, so let's do it. There's only like a handful of stitches here. Come on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're making the legs. This is our first leg. It's a little footsie, so it's got this alternating pattern. We're almost done with the alternating pattern. This has been a huge pain. Okay, come on. 3 more stitches. Almost there. Needles are flying around everywhere. Two more. Okay. Phew. There we go. Last one. Well, last alternating color. Okay, so now what are we doing? We're going to knit a row, and then we have to purl 11 rows. It's funny. I think a lot of people skipped that. They're all like, screw this. Okay, let's do the knit row. Sorry, let's try to do the knit row. Theoretically, this should go faster. All right. Oh, thank you for the follow. Lovely. You're working on a train crochet right now. Okay. Following an AI sample photo, just having a break. Means watching other yarn grabs. Oh, well, welcome on. Are you're trying to make the pattern from the photo? That sounds adventurous. As long as you're not following the an actual pattern generated, you're probably fine. Okay. There we go. All right, I'm going to do one purl row just to kind of solidify the pattern here. And then we'll read some Chainsaw Man. Challenging, you're making the pattern, just following the sample photo. Oh, that's good, I guess. We had someone at one point come in with like what they thought was going to be a fun pattern. It was very clearly an AI generated photo and pattern. And I was like, yeah, no, this pattern is not going to yield this thing. Like it had this like very complicated face, and you looked at the pattern, it's like, this is just a sphere. It's just a ball. There's no like snout. There's no furrowed brow. That'd be kind of funny, actually. Like, well. Oh, come on. What am I snagging here? All right, there we go. This yarn has been not friendly. Okay. Oi, 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 oi. Grr. What? Oh, the yarn. Okay, this is really, really, really frustrating. Okay, finally. 10th time. Should not take me 10 times to do a pearl stitch. The dancing needles. All right, well, I hate to say it, but after experiencing this, it's going to take a whole stream day to do one leg, which is really horrific. All right, so I can cut this. Here's the scissors. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so we've got to do purl stitches now for another like 10 rows, and then we start decreasing to close off the feet. Yeah, like another 10 rows, and then we start to decrease, and then we're done. But that's going to take a while, so we're going to pause there. We're going to pause there. It is time. Oof. Wait a minute. Where are we? There we go. It is time to read some Chainsaw Man, some Chainsaw Man. And we're going to get a power flashback. So let's switch over here. All right, well, we finished our sheep. Well, we finished the sheep body. We finished the snoot. Snoot is done. And we managed to do a half of a leg. A half of one leg. So it'll look cute when it's done, but we still have a ways to go. We got to do 4 of these. This alternating pattern, just a bear. But now we're past that for at least that leg. We got to do 4 of those. We got to do the little tail, and we got to do the 2 ears. So I think the ears and the tail will be easier because there's no color swapping. Doing the color swapping was not so good. But at least it looks okay. Okay. All right. We'll pause. We'll continue with our sheep next time. Got 2 extra needles floating around here. Sure, I will lose those. Say goodbye. Bye. Okay. We'll pick up with that tomorrow. Tomorrow is a choir day, so that'll go... Well, we'll probably only have time to crochet or knit tomorrow. Although I'm, again, may have to take a break and do the crochet because I would like to get our squares out and all the mail out by this Friday. Before the end of the month. That might be a tall order. So we may take a break. We may finish the one leg and then take a break and do the crocheting. Either that or I'm gonna have to take the crocheting with me to choir practice or something and get that done. All right, let's see. We are on Chainsaw Man Chapter 9, and it is Kyushutsu. Kyushutsu? Like leaving the earth? Rescue. Okay, well. Oh, that Q, not... Wait a minute, is that the right Q? Oh, okay. All right, not Chikyu, Q. Chainsaw Man. Volume 8, or Volume 2, Chapter 9. Okay. Pause the music. Start recording. Okay, there we go. I need to change the overlay. Chainsaw Man. Volume 2, Chapter 9. Okay. Well, that's a way to start the chapter. Here we go. Let's do it. Okay, let's read Chapter 9 of Chainsaw Man Kyushutsu. Kyushutsu, which is to rescue, to reclaim, to deliver, to save and bring out. So there is power with Nyako, the cat, and we're going into a flashback. So there's flashback for power, right? Wildlife, she's eating it. Wildlife, she's eating it. Okay. But she's, as she holds the bear head, poor bear, she is friends with Nyako. And then they're Nyako being caged, and the Komori Akuma, the devil bat. Neko korosare taku nakareba ningen no tsurete koi. Cat, if don't want killed, if that's the case, if it's not wanting the cat, if it's not wanting to kill the cat, human, come and bring. So bring me a cat if you don't want me to kill your cat. Or if you don't want your cat to be killed. Okay, so that's the whole background. Again, a quick summary of why she brought Denji there to the bat. Inochi wa byōdō ni karui. And this is presumably the narrator. As for life, equally light. Now, light in this case can mean like of little consequence. Yeah, here you can see, right? Non-serious, minor, trivial, unimportant. So as for life, it's equal level of lightness, trivialness, unimportantness. Taka ga neko ja. Simply cat, it is. It's just a cat. Okay. Oh, that's a da. So running or dashing. Okay, still in a flashback. Ja naze hashiru. Well then, why running? Or why will run? So this is Power still in the flashback. So this is where she has been told to bring a human, but she's running off. If all lives are equal or whatever, and it's just a cat, then why am I running? Naze ningen o sakasu, and why searching for a human? Nyako o tasukeru tame, in order to save Nyako? Question mark. This is like, oh, she's tripping. Za. Baka mitai na ryu ja. Idiot-like reason it is. And in Power's inimitable way of speaking like an old man. But that's a stupid reason. An idiot-like reason. Okay, she tripped and fell, wounded. She wa sukija. As for blood, it's likable, meaning like, I like blood. Aji mo, nioi mo, shi o kanjiru no mo. Even the taste, or also the taste, even the aroma, the smell, even that, and also the feeling of death, the sensation of death. So I like blood, all those aspects of it. Sorede, and saikin hajimete wakatta n ja. Lately, started to understood, it is. So, and lately I begin to understand, or begin to know. Nya, meow. Okay, that's her thinking about Nyako. Shi wa atatakakute kimochi ga ii. As for blood, warm, and the feeling is good. So blood is warm and feels good. And that's what she's become more familiar with, more knowing of lately. Aww. Okay, so flashback is fading. We're back to the present. That's her. She's opening her eyes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and now remember the bat demon swallowed her. Bat devil swallowed her and Nyako in the cage. And then Denji ripped it open. So the bat, that is. So presumably they've been rescued. Yeah, okay. What a scene. So there is the remains of the bat devil, mostly guts apparently, and Denji rescuing Power. Remember, this is also he can touch her chest. Oh, it looks almost romantic. Nee, which is sort of a half meow. That's the bat, I think. Naze washi o tasuketa? Why saved me? Why'd you save me? Unu o korosou to shita no ni? Even though I did trying to kill you. So even though I tried to kill you. Okay, he's thinking, or maybe closing his eyes. And all he points and momu momu. Grab, rub, etc. Baka mitai na ryujana. That's power saying, stupid like reason, isn't it? That's stupid reason, isn't it? So that's echoing her previous comment about there. Okay. Damashite suman katta. Deceiving, sorry. So I'm sorry I deceived you. Sorry I tricked you. Nyako wa tasukatta kara no mune wa momasete yaru wa. As for Nyako, because saved. As for chest, we'll do the favor of allowing rubbing, grabbing, feeling, massaging. So basically, I'll let you touch my chest. Victory! And indeed. Okay, so it's like, all right. And then, his arm just snaps off. Or Ita! Ow! Ta-ai! Okay, so his hand fell down, and then something is picking it up or something? So this is ita tai, which is like, ouch. Ta-ai! Oh, okay. So, oh gosh. So that's what this was. This was this creature, whatever it is. Now, this may also be the creature being speaking. We'll see. But it was this creature that picked up Denji's arm. Chomp. Kind of like you do with a potato chip. Ugoke ka? Able to move? Question mark. So that's him asking power. Like, can you move? Yubi mo ugokemasen. Even a finger will not move. Basically, I can't move a finger. Nyako o tsurete nigetokure. Nigetokure. So, like, bring along Nyako and do the favor of running away. Nige, I guess that's like, if you run away, that would be good, or something along those lines. Anyway, if you run away and take Nyako, that would be good. Or do the favor of doing that. Nigete. Toku. Okay, so it's not toku, but it's nigete kure. Basically, do the favor of running away and taking Nyako with you. Okay. That's just him revving up. Okay. Za. Chainsaw ga dene. Chainsaw not coming out. Chainsaw not coming out. Shiga tarinei no ka? Blood not sufficient? Question mark. Like, do I not have enough blood? Okay. Ya to mitsuketa no ni? Finally found, even though. Even though, like, finally found. Ya to mitsuketa no ni. Anta desho? You, right? Komori-chan koroshita no? It was you, right? The one that killed Komori-chan, Bat-chan. So, a couple things there, right? They're referring to the Komori devil as Komori-chan. Watashi no otoko datta no ni, even though was my man. Wait, what's that? Cafe. What's that supposed to be? I'm not sure. That's weird. Anyway, so yeah, that's what this thing is saying. Like, even though I finally found, meaning the bat, even though I finally found the bat, you're the one, it was you, right? The one that killed Komori-chan, even though he was my man. Ara, yoku miru to kawaii kao. Oh my. When look well, cute face. When I look at you closer, when I look at you well, you have a cute face. Konomi no kao shitteru kara nigashite ageru. Because doing a likable or a face that I like will do the favor of allowing me to run away. So I'll let you go because you have a face, a likable face, or a face that I like. Ushiro no yatsura wa? As for guys behind, meaning as for the ones behind me, meaning Nyako and power. Korosu will kill. It's him spitting out blood, presumably. Okay. And there he goes. Chainsaw half out of his head. Severed arm. Jashinina? Well then, die. Okay. And there we go. Now that's how you write a chapter. That's the end of the chapter. There's poor Pochita with the paw missing. Okay, that was chapter 9. Next time, chapter 10. I remember that. So we'll see what that's going to be about next time. It's funny, these chapters are almost too short. Okay, the next chapter should be longer. That was less than 15 minutes. Oh, okay. We're going to be moving on to volume 6 of Fushigi Neko. Let me get that. No, it's the wrong one. Okay. All right. This is going to be Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan. And we're doing volume 5, the Omake. the extra stuff. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, it's 8 o'clock already, right? Do 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 do. Yum ba da bum ba ba bum bum bum. Yum bum. Okay. I don't need to prep this otherwise. All right, here we go. Actually, let me look this up first. Gochin. Kakioro. Kakioroshi. Gochin. What's that supposed to mean? Gochin. Huh. Gotcha means like a jumble or a mix up. I wonder if that's supposed to be something like that. Okay, and kaki oroshi, like the afterword writing behind. No, it's just writing a play. No, this is drawing for a specific purpose. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go with Volume 5, the omake. We're done with Volume 5, but there are omake, the freebies, the extras at the very end. And this time we have kakioroshi manga. Kakioroshi in this case, to draw something drawn for a specific purpose or drawn for the occasion. So a manga that was drawn that way. Gochin, I'm not quite sure what that's supposed to mean. We can see them colliding into each other here. Gotcha means to be jumbled or mixed up. So maybe something like that. And we'll see what's going on here. Bikkuri, surprise, shock. Teku, so. Oh, that's Kyuu-chan hiding against the wall. Yo, hop, wa, gochin. Okay, so that's the gochin. So that's the sound of them colliding or something. Ah, ha, ha. Bikkuri shita. So laughing, did surprise. Oh, you surprised me. Daijoubu, Kyuu-chan. Are you okay, Kyuu-chan? Oh, they've swapped faces. So Hinata's face is on Kyuu-chan. Kyuu-chan's face is on Hinata. We saw that in one of the earlier volumes and one of the little extra things as like a little joke. But we get the joke again. Oh, it's persisting. Fushigi neko no Aoi-chan. So the WonderCat, mysterious cat Aoi-chan. So he's Aoi Hinata. Oh, okay. So it's not just the faces that switch. They've like switched bodies. Chushin ga irekawatte shimatta. So the contents have swapped. The contents have swapped. And Teshimao, like, oops, uh-oh. Okay, it's not Chu. Oh, Nakami contents. And I guess that's actually Irete, right? Irete Kawaru. Is that Irete? Wait a minute. Okay. Ire Kawate. Okay, why did that not come up? That was weird. All right, we were fine. もう一回ゴチンしたらモデルかな? One more time if do gochin collision able to return, I wonder? So I wonder if we can switch back if we do gochin one more time. Yeah. Mof. So Mof, he's hitting the sweater and it's just like soft. Soya. Suri. Okay, hug. Kyuu-chan. Tanoshimanai de. Okay, so Kyuu-chan, don't. Tanoshimanai. Tanoshi. Okay, he's requesting that Kyuu-chan not do Tanoshimu. Or maybe like, I didn't ask for this? Tanoshimanai de? Hold on. Oh, I guess like don't enjoy. Like he's enjoying it too much. Don't have that much fun. Okay. Chikarazuku? Is that Chikarazuku? Boy, I'm having a lot of problems here. Yeah, with all one's might. With all one's effort. Like using up all your energy. Okay. Ko natara kazuku de. Chikarazuku de. Nanibase chaozo. Okay, so if it's becoming this way, then with all effort, we'll do Korobu? Korobase chao. Then with all effort, we'll fall over? Okay. Korobasete. Like letting fall over? Or make fall over. Yeah. If it's going to become this way, then with all my effort, I'm going to make you fall over. Korobasete shimao. On. Suri. Rub. Are? Huh? Nade. Pat. Ore wa majime da. Answer me. I'm serious. Pya. That's Hinata and Kyuu-chan's body being serious. Okay. Oh boy. Mayon? A good idea. Mayon. Okay, he's thinking. Anna sugata de wa Kyuu-chan ga kawaisou sugiru. Okay. As for in that shape or that form, Kyuu-chan is like too cute, too seemingly cute. Ko natara, if it's becoming this way, Cat Tower no no chojo kara, from the very top, from the pinnacle of the cat tower. Karada atari da. It's striking the bodies, meaning like I'll have to hit bodies by climbing from the top of the cat tower. Yoj. That's trying to climb. Oh, takai. Wow, it's high. Takasugiru, too high. And I guess waving the little flag, cheering him on. Good idea. Okay. That's Tanomu again. Or no, it's not. It's a Raku. Is that gonna be a Raken? Rakushi? No. All right. Give it up. Rakan. Optimism. Rakan. Optimism. こんな状態でも Kyuu-chan は楽しそうだね. Even in this sort of a condition, or form, as for Kyuu-chan, it's seeming to have fun, isn't it? So there we go. Push. Okay. Kind of batting at the thing. 順応してきてる自分がいる. Okay, it's not Juno. What else is this? Juno. So, like coming to do adaptation, getting adapted, acclimatizing, jibun ga iru, I guess. Jibun, maybe like self is necessary or self whatever. I'm not sure about that. Jibun ga iru. Acclimatizing that. Okay. Kono mama demo ii kamo. Things as they are, even that, it's probably fine. So things are probably fine as they are? Oh, okay. So he's basically saying like, well, maybe I should just get used to this. I should acclimatize myself. Jibun, in this case, is probably more about like, well, let's see what else we could get here. I don't think it's supposed to be iru as in to be needed. But anyway, even with things as they are now, it's probably fine. So Hinata is finally accepting the fact, and so and they go to hug, and there we go. Kochin. Okay, that's him slipping on the chirashi. Oh, on a leaflet or something. Suru Gochin. Fushigi Q Ken. No. Oh no, that's Kodata. Taiken? So it's not a joke. I thought it was like going to be Q-chan or something. Experience. Oh yeah, personal experience, of course. So a mysterious personal experience. Fushigi Taiken. Huh? Ba. Okay, looking around. Morota. Returned. Bikkurishita. Did surprise. I was shocked. Surprised. Demo chotto tanoshikatta ne, but it was a little bit fun, a little bit enjoyable, wasn't it? Okay, that was our omake. That was cute. Gochin. A good example of sometimes you could try to look up a word forever, and you'll never find it, and it's either defined in the thing or whatever. All right, that's the end of volume 5. Let's look at stuff we have. We've seen this ad before. It's been at the end of every book, so this is really nothing new. But there you go. 4-panel comic every day at that Twitter feed. Go check it out. This book was originally published in 2020, and it's a first printing. There we go. That's it for the back of the book. We got some taiyaki, cute, with Mona-chan and Kyuu-chan there. Some cute stuff. We did end up seeing that comic. So there we go. That's volume 5. Let's do a preview. Preview of volume 6. Only 3 more volumes to go. There's 8 volumes total. So there we go. There's his boss. There's a comic that we'll see inside. Oh, that's adorable. What do we have under the cover? All right. Very cute. Again, there's the inside of the cover. There we go. And we're right into it. We're right back into the stories. So there you go. Practice your kanji. And we will start with volume 6 next time. Okay. Only 3 more volumes to go. Clappy cat. Oh. So cute. I need to put some of these books away. They're starting to pile up again. Okay, let's read some Astro Boy. Man, it is... I suffered under Jujutsu Kaisen taking over an hour for so long. I forgot what it's like to have a normal manga that only takes like maybe 15 minutes to read a chapter. How sad. All right, this is volume... this is going to be chapter 49, I believe. I wrote it down in the YouTube thing. Is it 46? No, I don't think it's 46. I thought it was 49. All right, now I got to look it up again. Astro Boy. It's 49. Okay, yeah, I typed the wrong number. I'm glad my brain remembered that. Okay, so Astro Boy. Volume 2, Chapter 49, Part 1. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Oh, actually, I need to add the Z Kanji chapter. Always something, man. Okay. Astro 2 chapter. Okay. Here we go. Okay, let's read the last chapter in volume 2 of Astro Boy, Shiroi Wakusei. Shiroi Wakusei, White Planet. This is chapter 49. It's the 3rd chapter in volume 2. Again, the chapters were published out of order. This is the order that Tezuka preferred. So this is technically chapter 49, even though we're only in volume 2. We'll split this up into 2 sections. It's a shorter chapter, but we'll still, you know what, damn it. I'm going to start that over. I forgot to count the number of pages. Okay, it's 205. It's 15 pages, 16 pages. So we should do 8. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. Oh my gosh. That is on the last page. Or the middle page, so good to stop. All right. Try that again. Here we go. Oh, how did I preface this? Okay, here we go. All right, let's finish off volume 2 with Shiroi Wakusei, the White Planet. White Planet. This is the 3rd chapter in this volume. It is actually chapter 49 of the original series. Again, Tezuka preferred the stories published in this order, so that's why we're already seeing chapter 49. It's about 16 pages. We're going to split it into 2. So, White Planet. Doka, 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 doka. Okay, a bunch of footsteps. Areda. It's that thing. Like, that's it. Hayaku tokoro yatte shimae. I guess, like, do the event of fast, of quick. Like, do it fast. Hayai tokoro yatte shimae. Yeah. And that's a command on shimao, meaning, like, do it irrevocably. And like with a fast at whatever. Okay, so maybe vandals. Not even clear. Okay, and sorry, this is all weird. The bottom panel is all across the bottom, so I guess we go over here. So, yeah, so they're destroying this thing. Oh, it's on fire. Someone's running down. Oh, what's the fire? Buddy. Kaching, gusha. So lots of cracking, smashing sounds. Dareda, who is it? Boku no shiroi wakusei ni nani o suru. So I think this is this kid. My white planet, to that, what doing? What are you doing to my white planet? So presumably, Shiroi Wakusei is the name of this car. All right, and so then the bottom panel is them restraining the kid as they're destroying his car. So let's zoom in here to see what we got. Ii ka shiroi wakusei wa kono 5年間赤道レースにいつも優勝してしてべらぼうな賞金を稼いできたかな? Okay. Is this good? You got this? As for the White Planet, these 5 years, meaning probably these last 5 years, into the Equator race, Sekido race, that is Sekido, right? Yeah, that's Equator. Into the Equator race, that's the name of the race. Always doing championship. Bearable. Absurd, unreasonable, reasonable prize, like victory prize. Come to win, haven't you? But, okay, so like, again, the White Planet has apparently entered this race for the last 5 years and has always won the championship, which has earned a absurd, crazy shokin, again, like a championship prize. So let's do bearable and shokin. Yeah, prize monetary award. Okay. However, kotoshi wa so wa ikanezo. As for that way, it cannot go. So that's not going to happen this year. Itsumade mo shiroi wakusei ni nosabara shicha ikeneen da wakatta na. The always White Planet, to that, I guess like letting race. Okene, like it won't let it happen. You got it? We're not going to let the white planet race this year or this time. Always. No. No sa bara. No sabara is to act as one pleases. Okay, it's not noru. To throw one's weight around, to have everything on one's own way. So no sabara shite okanenda. Yeah, basically letting the white planet always have its own way cannot go. We're not going to let that happen. You got that, right? Okay, well, that was tortuous. So they are destroying the car. Gakun boss. Okay, so the kid's kicking, manages to get freed. Gakin! He gets karate chopped. Oh, with like the gun. Ow. Wah ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Okay, laughing. Oh, that does not look phallic at all. Okay. これで白い惑星もおしまいだ。ざまみろ. With this, even the white planet, it's the end. Serves you right. Look at your mess. Okay, so there's the poor car. Oshimai, it's the end. Ah, Oni-san. Oh, big brother. Koichi-ni-san. Big brother Koichi. So I guess that's his name. Koichi o-ni-san. Dare ni yarareta no shikkari shite. Done in by whom? Hang in there. Stay level-headed. So, who did this to you? Stay... hang in there. Oh, Mitsuko ka? Oh, is it Mitsuko? Okay, so Mitsuko and Koichi. Notice like they both have like light in their name. Okay. Wah! Crying over his car. Shiroi wakusei wa shinda. As for the white planet, dead. White planet died. Boku ga mada chisai koro kara no tomodachi datta no ni. Me, since small time, since the time I was little, friend was even though it's been my friend since I was little. Sekai ichi no roboto ka datta no ni. The world's number one in the world's robot car, even though it was the best car in the world. Number one car in the world. Shiroi wakusei o kaese. Kaeshite kore. Chikusho. Give back the white planet. Do the favor of returning. Damn it. Who's he talking to? I guess just whatever. Itai doko no doitsu da wakateru zo. Boku no shiroi wakusei o netanderu yatsu da. Okay. Itai doko no doitsu da. Doko no doitsu. Oh, who on earth? Who the hell on earth? So the itai is just an intensifier on question words. So doko no doitsu, which is like what places. When does doitsu normally? When? Who? Oh, okay. So like who of where? Basically, again, who the hell? Wakateru. Knowing? Understanding? Like who understands, maybe? My white planet. Netanderu. Oh. It's a thing to be envious of, being jealous of. Netamu. To begrudge. It's guys or things, probably, but it's guys that are begrudging, jealous of my white planet. Okay. なんとか直せないのかしら? Oh, that's the girl saying this. なんとか直せないのかしら? レースの日までに? Somehow not able to fix, I wonder? I wonder if you're not able to fix it somehow up until the day of the race. Okay, so there's some sort of race. レースの日, well, it's the Sekido, the equator race. これを見ろ。これが直せると思いかい？ともかい？ Look at this thing. This thing able to fix thinking? Are you thinking like I can fix this thing? Or it's able to be fixed? Oh, gee. まだ一瞬かなるわ。Still 1 week exists. So there's still a week left, presumably before the race. 価格省のお茶の水博士に相談すれば直してくださるかもしれないわ。Okay, so the Kagakusho is the name of the science institute that Ocha no Mizu is part of. Kagaku. I forget, it's got a specific name, but it's like the Science Institute or something. It's a government entity. Anyway, to or towards Dr. Ochano Mizu of that organization, if do dialogue. So if you talk with that guy, doing fixing, doing the favor of probably. So he'll probably help you fix if you talk with him. Muda da yo. It's wasted, you know? 治るかもしれないけど、でも世界一にはもう絶対になれないよ。Okay, so it's wasted, you know. Will fix probably, but. So we'll probably be able to fix it. However, we get kind of like two howevers. But anyway, demo. As for towards the number one in the world, the best in the world, already absolutely not able to become. So he's basically saying, right, we might be able to fix it, but it's not going to be the best in the world again. 車より兄さんの体が大事よ。車なんか治らなくても。Okay. More than a vehicle, Big Brother's body is important or precious, you know? A car or whatever, even if you're not able to fix it, ... So like implying like it's not such a bad thing because you're okay. Baka! Idiot! And he hits his sister. This is only stuff you could get away with in the 60s, right? Mitsuko. Is it Mitsuko or Miko? We'll just go with Mitsuko. Mitsuko. お前は僕がどんなにこの車を愛しているかわからないのか? Okay, so Mitsuko, as for you, me, towards what sort of this vehicle? Doing loving? ? Understanding? Okay. As for you, me, I'm loving what sort of a vehicle? Do you understand? Okay, so here's Koichi Gosai at 5 years old. Chichi Utsusu. So I guess his father took the photo. So we get photos of his past stuff and whatever. Daiichi Kai's Sekido Reisu. So this is the first equator race. Yusho Kinen Shashin. And the victory memorial picture. Or victory memory picture. Commemorating the commemoration picture. Okay. So presumably that was 5 years before, if it's 5 years that he's won. Okay, so apparently he went ahead with his sister's advice, even though he hit her. And that's Ochanomizu. この車は僕にとっては三つ子の下の弟みたいに可愛かったのです。Okay, as for this vehicle, as for me, it's like a little brother below Mitsuko. Kawaii-katta. It was kawaii. It was cute. We're going with a different meaning of kawaii here. Precious. So kawaii-katta no desu. It was precious. It was precious like a little brother below Mitsuko for me. この車は君の亡くなったお父さんの発明じゃな? So Ochanomizu is saying, as for this vehicle, it was your deceased father's invention, wasn't it? Hatsume. Yeah. The nakonata having become nothing, so it's a little bit more polite way of saying deceased rather than saying shinda. So desu. Yep, that's right. It is that way. That's right. Okay, so his father had made the vehicle, and his father has passed away. この車を直すには人間と同じぐらい精巧な電子の頭脳の回路が必要じゃが. Okay, so he's peering and sighing and saying, as for towards fixing this vehicle, with humans, the same level or same extent of elaborate, exquisite electric brain circuitry is necessary. So, in order to fix this vehicle, or towards fixing this vehicle, it's necessary to have circuitry that is to the same exquisiteness or delicateness of an electric brain, the same as with humans. Okay. Or to that same extent. 今、おいそれと、科学省にそんな電子頭脳の予備はないし. Okay, so he's saying he doesn't have a spare brain. Right now, おいそれ. Okay, like on a moment's notice, おいそれと. At a moment's notice, at this institute, this organization, that's sort of a electric brain spare. As for that, it does not exist. So basically, at this very moment, we don't have a spare electric brain at the Kakakusho. 諦めています. I'm giving up. I'm gonna give up hope. Bing. 待ちたまえ. Wait. So kind of like a formal way to give an order. So not the normal sort of imperative, but tamae. Wait. 光一君。できるかどうかはわからんが、一つ方法があるぞ. Okay, so Koichi-kun, possible or not, don't know. So I don't know whether it's possible or not. One method exists. 優秀なロボットの電子頭脳をはめ込めばよいんじゃ. A superior robot's electric brain, if put in, that would be good. So Yushu is like high excellent, superior excellence. So a superior and excellent robot electric brain. Hamekomeba. To insert. Hamekomu. So if we insert a superior or the electric brain of an excellent robot, that would be good. Demo sono roboto ga, but that's sort of a robot. ... Hitori oru. One exists. There's one. Atomu. Atom. Omae no denshizu no washi ni kasan ka? Your electric brain to me, will you not lend? Will you not lend me your electric brain, Atom? Okay, so that's him on the phone, and then in person, Toyo wake nanja. And it's that sort of a reason. That's the reason why. Sekido reisu no aida dake kashite okure. The equator race's interval only. So only for the race, the equator race, the time of the equator race, do lending. Boku kuruma ni narun desu ka? Me to vehicle becoming, is it? So I'm going to become a car? Oh my goodness. Okay. You know, sometimes these stories just write themselves. Well, fix the vehicle first. There's like this charred heap there. Like, I'm going to put you into this thing. Like, could you make it look nice first? Ja atomu ii kane. Well then, Adam, it's good, right? Or are you good? Hi. Yes. Dare da? Kaizo chu wa haichai kan. Who is it? As for in the middle of remodeling or whatever, reconstructing, entering cannot go. So you must not enter in the middle of the remodeling. Mitsuko desu. It's Mitsuko. Hakase, ohanashi ga arun desu. So, doctor, a story exists. So there's something I want to talk to you about. Okay. There he is outside pacing. Koichi-kun, kuruma ga naotta yo. So Koichi-kun, car is fixed, you know? Testo shite miru ka ne? Doing test, or trying to do test, I wonder? So won't you give it a spin? Won't you try to test it out? Marude atsurae no you ni denshizu no ga pittari atta yo. Okay, it's as if atsurae. Like placing an order in that manner, an electric brain was perfectly existed. Pittari is to be like the perfect fit, or to be just right. So yeah, it's as if like in the manner of placing an order, the electric brain was a perfect fit, you know? Wow, naotta. Wow, fixed. Atomo-kun, arigato, arigato. So Adam-kun, thank you, thank you. Okay, so this is the day of the race, and I would normally pause here, but after this is halfway through, and this is really long, so might as well divvy this up a little bit. This is an announcer at the race. It looks like there's a speaker. We get, wow, it's the crowds. There's all the vehicles. Okay. Iyo ato 15 fun desu. Funde. So finally, with just in 5 minutes, 15 minutes, remaining 15 minutes with that. So finally, in 15 minutes, Dai roku rokkai sekido reisu ga hajimarimasu. The number 6th equator race will begin. We'll start. このレースは赤道に沿って山でも海でもの乗り越えてどこまでもまっすぐに突っ走って 世界を一周するレースでありまして. Okay, he's still going, but that's kind of a pause point. As for this race, nisote is to follow along or to parallel. So following along on the equator and even mountains and even the ocean, norikoete, like passing through or passing over. Yeah. Climbing over, riding across, even mountains, even the ocean. Everywhere, straight ahead, sup hashite, running, I guess. Running swiftly, sup hashite. World, one revolution, one turn, doing race it is. Okay, so it's a race that does one turn around the world, swiftly, straight ahead, going everywhere, even going over mountains and whatever. Okay, so that all makes sense. Mashite. 少しでも赤道からコースが外れたり、空を飛んだりしては、失格になります. Okay, so even a little bit, from the equator, the course doing separation or deviating, or the sky flying, and or things like that. As for that, towards failure, it becomes shikaku. Or disqualification. Yeah. So it becomes disqualification for doing things like, and we get shitari and tondari, meaning there's other things that would be disqualifying. But basically, if you deviate at all, even a little bit from the equator, doing things such as moving from the equator or flying up in the sky. このため、5年前から赤道に沿っては、一軒の家も建物も建っていません。Okay. Okay. Let me just double check. So this sote, yeah, is to go along. To run along, run beside, to follow. For this purpose, since 5 years ago, or from 5 years ago, on the equator, or as for along the equator, even one house and building not being built. So in case you were wondering about, like, if there were buildings, apparently for this purpose, it has been made sure that there are no houses directly on the equator. Now that seems to be a bit of a stretch, given that, like, that would be a big tourist thing, is to have like a big building or something on the equator. But hey, whatever. We're in the future. 今年はどこが優勝するでしょうか? As for this year, what place victory doing wonder? I wonder. So I wonder who will, what, it says doko, but this probably means like who. I wonder who will get the victory this year. Okay, we're getting some silly Tezuka stuff going on here. This hihin is like a horse whinnying and bucking up and throwing off the rider like a horse. We got two cars, like, you know, like animals crashing in the back. Soyeba. So if you say it that way, meaning now that I think about it, or now that I think about it, 例年の優勝者、日本の白い惑星がまだ現れません. So now that I think about it, now that you mention it, the previous year's victory vehicle, the winning car from the previous year, Japan's White Planet, still not making an appearance, still hasn't appeared. Reinen. You don't normally see Reinen. That's more like every year. The every year victory car. The car that usually wins, I guess. Reinen. Anyway. Ah, kimashita. Oh, it came. So there it is. Wow. Okay, so that does make it. All right. That's where we're going to pause. that's the halfway chapter or halfway point for this chapter. So we will finish off Shiroi Wakusei next time. Okay. I guess this was relatively straightforward. Still long. It's kind of funny. This feels like that would have been the type of chapter that you could really drag out. I mean, it's a race around the whole planet. Just like draw that puppy out. But apparently Tezuka was just like, nah, we'll just be one and done. All right. Oh man, I really need to work on my I need to finish off these chainmail bracelets. But I guess I'll do that offline. All right, let's get out of here before the ads hit. We're going to go raid Supreme Doom. Supreme Doom, I think, has submitted their partner application, but they still need some amount of help. It's clearly everyone is like, we're done, but we'll go support. It's always the oh brother, it's always the curse of the partner push. People push for partner and then it's like, we're done. Oh well, that's how it goes. All right, well, we're gonna go raid Supreme. Supreme is working on, has she got a glue pen? No. Oh no, she's coloring some, she's making like a boat, like some sort of 3D model thing. Oh well, that would be fun to see what that is. Okay, well, have a good one. Trying to think of what's going on this week. Tomorrow's choir practice, but I will stream. We'll try to finish one of those feet, or either that, or we'll try to do these coasters, because I really need to finish. I haven't done any of them. We need to get those out and in the mail from last month's monthly winners, because we're coming up on the end of this month. So I don't want to get behind again. So let's go.